Okay, we are live. Sorry for the delay, everyone. I had to make a quick run to the store, and then we ran into some complications on the way back. I am trying to get the game back up and running. Well, I'd like to say hello to everyone. Thank you for deciding to tune in today. I am notoriously known as Miss Sobe, and I am going to be continuing my adventure of Indiana Jones in the Great Circle as soon as it finishes loading. Don't know why it's taking so long to load up. And we're waiting for the game to load, waiting for the game to launch. Unprofessional. Ah, fuck. I had to make myself a quick sandwich and heated up the contents. Apparently they were greasy enough to fucking burn my thumb. God damn. Star's trying to kiss it and make it better. Or at the very least, just lick the grease off my hand. No, thank you for helping, Bucky. Star, they can hear you kissing my hand. God, why is it taking so long to just get this thing up and running? I'm gonna go ahead and task manager this. When in doubt, task manager. Ah, there we go. Hey! Hey, I guess it just continued where we left off. Damn, Gina, you're freezing to death for something fierce. Well, Let's try this again. Because Lord knows we can't have things be simple. Why? Alright, once again. Here we go. Alright, there we go. Hi, Gina. Move, please. Okay. We got to find the wheels. The wheels. The wheels. You know what? I'm going to try something. Maybe the code system's right to left, not left to right. No. God, this is so fucking finicky.
Maybe I can input the encrypted word I found in that letter.
Okay, let's fucking do this. J O G M. Come in.
Door needs to be open for Roxy.
Okay. Leave it. Just leave it cracked. Well, actually, you guys are going to be here, so it's not gonna.
What?
I was. You guys are going to be here, so.
We're leaving.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is so it doesn't need to be. Don't worry about it.
Inputting the encrypted word should give me a code I can find in the lookup table.
Oh, maybe I need to... The code tells me what it... Okay. Input the encrypted word from the note into the cipher machine, then find the decrypted word in the lookup table to get the code. Oh! Maybe it's the lower, okay, maybe it's the lower combination that it's supposed to be. Let's see. Bluth, 3666. Let's try that. Hi, Holly. Hi, Mary. Welcome. I hope your Friday's going well. 6. That's what it was. Okay.
Well,
I was
too hard.
Let's see what's inside.
okay. That was not clear.
Secret passage from the safe room to the conning tower.
Let's see. Machu Picchu sketch. Sketch of the statue that once contained the Great Circle Stone.
Must be the statue they found in Machu Picchu. The stone would have been hidden inside.
It's going good. What about
Come
you?
on.
Today's been a little rough so far. Had to rush to the store and got delayed by stuff. Burned my finger when trying to make a quick lunch before the stream. And, just usual life in America problems.
What's that?
On top of everything.
I think we found it.
Sorry, looks like the magic stone didn't help you today, Captain.
What does it say?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to tell. Maybe Earth something. Fingers.
Just break his damn hands off!
What was that?
Nazi. We'd better hide. Jones!
Right there.
How much did you complete this game? I don't know. Well, that's fucking ominous.
Hey, tú! Ciao.
Thanks! See ya! How much did I complete this game? I don't know. This is as far as I've gotten in the game. So, I'm this far completed, I guess. From the way it's setting up, it seems like we're in the second act. Yes, I did, and I thought I played. Yeah, I did see your message, and I thought I guess you didn't hear me when I replied to you in the stream yesterday. I thought it was pretty good. A lot of pretty good ideas. I'll have to figure out how to do them on my next day where I'm doing active work, which is going to be like Tuesday. I do a lot of like, because of how my autism and ADHD works, I set certain days for certain schedules. So I'm probably going to fill around with it for over the weekend and actively work on it come Tuesday.
Frost told me you were dead.
Oh, yeah? I wonder what else he lied to you about.
Hands behind your head.
No, I appreciate the offer, but I want to get it figured out because I got to figure out some detailed stuff with it. Just because I got to figure out stuff on a lot of stuff on my end. Well,
Where's the stone, you American rat?
Stone? What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes!
yep, those are heights, all
I
right.
have it. Still, I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand!
Blind loyalty?
Oh!
Well, please. Enlighten me.
Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland.
You mean to Hitler?
Now what of the American? What is his duty? His Lebensinhalt? His purpose? Huh? What is it?
To solve the great mysteries of the world.
Hamburgers and picture shows? You have no history, no nation, no leader. What you have is your stupid American cartoons.
Hey, hey, hey!
Choo-choo, choo-choo. Ha, 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 ha.
Hey, don't be dissing Bugs Bunny like that.
You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk through fire for the devoted men of the Reich. Overcome any fear to build a kingdom lasting 1,000 years. When you have devotion, you can withstand anything. It makes me invincible.
Let's test that theory. Shove.
Well, congratulations.
Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure.
Please wait. I have the stone. I have it.
Give me the stone. Bitte.
At least he says please. Hi, Roxy. You watching the Nazis get their asses kicked? Have a hand grenade. And exactly. Like I said, I appreciate the offer, but again, I'm going to have to pass. I want to figure it out on my own because I want to know how to do it. Like, that's the reason why I'm trying to do stuff on my own, is because I want to know how to do it myself. Hi, Platt. Oh, you're not broadcasting. 1 second. That's why it's going through the wrong channel. Hey, Platt, can you say something?
Oh, do.
Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo. But yeah, I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to figure it out how to do it myself. Just because I'd rather learn how to do it so that way I don't have to rely on other people to do stuff. What am I trying to say here, Platt?
Trying to learn how to do it on your own so that you can do it, because we live in America. Free money isn't free.
Yeah. Plus, plus there's so many things that if I know how to do it, that means that I can help other people do it themselves without having to. If I don't have to rely on someone to do it for me, and I do it myself, I can help people that can't have access to those same people.
Yeah. I'm trying to relearn live 2D rigging because it is quite expensive. And if I learn how to do live 2D rigging, oh look, I now have both a skill that I can help people with, and also, oh look, free income.
Yeah, that's
and
good.
income's
nice.
Income's nice, and I really, really hate not having it.
Yeah.
Also, the place that I worked at for like 6 hours really needs to pay me,
Yeah.
or I'm going to make a civil case about this. Am I petty enough to sue a company for $100? Yes, yes I am.
But will you is the question. Wow, your aim fucking sucks.
It's an Indiana Jones movie.
Well, I mean, they're Nazis. They're not exactly well trained.
Yeah.
Bye. Have a nice fall. Wilhelm, no!
Wilhelm, no! My God.
And now this battleship that's sitting on top of a Himalayan mountain will plummet down to the earth.
How the fuck did they get a battleship onto it?
From what it's seeming like, the stones that they're after have, like, seemingly a teleportation property.
Ah, okay.
So, because, like, this is Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Actually, do you want me to stream on Discord so you can watch it live?
Yes, please, because I have the stream muted on my end.
Okay.
Also, I'm trying to mod Skyrim again, which is a day-long process. I will play Skyrim for a week, uninstall it, and forget.
Alright, I should be sharing my screen, which should allow you to see what I'm doing. You good?
Alright. Yeah.
So, when does this tug get to Calcutta?
I'm okay. Go to the back of the ship.
Freebird! Holy shit, this is fucking awesome!
This is really fucking cool.
Up!
I like how you land unharmed.
And just restart. Yeah. Hannibal, eat your heart out! You may have came over the Alps, but I'm gonna surprise the Japanese with fucking Himalayan battleships! You motherfuckers ain't seen nothing yet!
Okay, to be fair, I think I would actually be scared if a fucking battleship rains down a mountain.
Yeah. I want to know, like, there's got to be some, like, I I would like to imagine there is some fucking Sherpa wandering the mountains right now, just look like, you know, on his way to his encampment or his small village or whatnot, just looks over and just sees a fucking battleship careening through the mountains and just thinks, man, I gotta lay off the fucking alcohol.
Yeah, lay off. You know, I just remembered someone, like, talking about, like, the whole yellow tape situation where, like, you'll mark, like, things you can interact with.
Why did I die? Ah, I go up. Yeah, honestly, this one isn't so bad with the yellow tape. Like, the yellow tape isn't really majority of the things.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Bye, Nazi! Ha!
Come on!
He did not see that coming.
Imagine you just accidentally hit her in the fucking face.
Hey, now we got matching scars! Why are we going towards the landslide?
How is this not fallen? His ship is like sideways off a cliff. And, you know, these things are really the most.
Gina, I'm all out of ideas.
Use the magic brick! Use the magic brick!
What if it was the stone that brought the ship here?
I could fold the earth by speaking the word. Let me see the stone.
Origami! Paper!
We have to do something.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Portal!
Unbesiegbar!
Who are you, Boris?
Earth. It's splitter Earth.
Earth Shaper.
Sorry,
Dirt! Dirt!
My brain may be too lot brain rotted. I heard invincible and just immediately got that title
We
card.
have to say the word and adapt.
Ah, damn it!
Salim!
Magic portal!
Yeah, I opened the portal to Oblivion.
You know, honestly, I would absolutely do that. If there was a sudden flash of light as they disappeared, I would have just immediately cut it to the opening of Skyrim. Just do the twist. It's just like continue playing Skyrim as just Indiana Jones.
Like hat and everything.
Yeah. Golden Dragon Tea. China.
Okay.
Gina? There's a stone.
Yeah, a good thing his leg didn't get crushed by that fucking metal.
Or the Nazi.
Other than that, no, the Nazi got fried.
Are you
wait.
fuck?
I told you,
Wait,
I'm invincible!
Dude got bored. Get Boris, motherfucker. Best part is he went out the same way as Boris in GoldenEye. I am invincible. Immediately dies.
Bro, don't fucking say out loud that you're invincible.
The gods don't like it. No, bro, don't say you're invincible. The gods fucking hate that.
Gina?
Jones? Jones!
Jones, you've been in a coma for 30 years.
Hey, you. You're not trying to cross the border, man.
You keep it safe. We gotta get out of
China.
here.
I don't understand. We were in the mountains just moments ago.
Something about that stone. I don't know.
Fucking...
It's obviously buried.
Come.
You know one of the level designers did that.
Oh, fuck yeah. I approve. Come.
Must have been the stone. I spoke the word, written in Adamic, and it folded the earth.
Excuse me a second.
Folded the earth.
It's Skyrim like corner text box. The gods are pleased with this.
You always got assert dominance over a Nazi. Oh boy! I think this is rice wine.
That's good.
I christen thee ship part come.
I think I see a way out. We're in the middle of a war. Where are we?
We're in Nanking! Oh, this is Shanghai.
The Japanese warplanes!
I was fucking kidding about surprising the Japanese! I was fucking kidding! I was fucking kidding!
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones and surprising the Japanese with a Himalayan battleship.
Come on, jump! Mio Dio. Where are we going, jump?
We gotta get off the streets! Get your head down!
We have to get away from here, Jones.
What, no sightseeing?
Arg!
That piece of wood faced through you.
Yeah.
Europe is already a powder keg. If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
Just focus on not dying.
You fucking bitch.
I mean,
blaming
she-
her for the entirety of World War II.
No, no, no. Do not
No,
blame
no,
her.
no.
Blame the Nazis.
I'm joking. I'm
Never imagined I
joking.
would experience it.
Well, if we get out of here in one piece, you can write another one.
Gina, doors open. Ooh. No, I want the fish.
Oh, the fuck. Grab another bottle.
Oh.
Total destruction. Everywhere.
Honestly, I will love for a Indiana Jones story set during the around this time.
Yeah.
Because a lot, like, because, like, let's be honest, ancient China, Tibet, and all that kind of stuff is a area that hasn't really been used much.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of stuff that you could use, like this. Hey, drop the wakizashi.
Why'd you have to do
Where to now?
Looks
Why
like we're
did you
at the car.
say that like fucking Gina did it? Why'd you have to do that, Gina?
Well, she did let him walk by.
They're not giving up the city without a fight.
Hey, we just knocked out a kamikaze pilot that survived the kamikaze.
So I see. He dishonored his country.
What are we doing, Jones?
Trying to find a way out.
Actually, thinking about it, the amount of is DCS? I'm trying to remember what game it is.
This could be interesting.
Oh yeah, no,
I
it's
can fly that
DCS.
thing.
You can
But like
fly?
the amount of DCS clips that I see where it's
Do you
just
have another idea?
That wasn't an answer.
I need to check if the engine works first.
All right, I guess we have a plan.
I really like the photo mechanic
Yeah.
that this game has.
Yeah. It's extra experience for finding interesting stuff, and it's also how you figure mark down stuff for like detective work and stuff like that, and figuring out puzzles.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like I would love Indiana Jones game set in this period, like this moment in time, because you could make the argument that so many historical or ancient artifacts were just lost to time because of stuff like the sacking of Nanking.
Yeah, no.
Because the Imperial Japan's, correct me if I'm wrong, Imperial Japan's expansion into Asia was absolutely destructive.
Oh no, it 100% was destructive, and
It was basically scorched earth.
yeah.
Like, the Nazis basically stole everything that wasn't nailed down, but as far as I'm aware, the Japanese just basically burned anything that wasn't relevant to them.
Yeah, no. Which sucks because again, like
Madness!
Let's keep moving.
No, this is warfare!
Yeah.
Why am I dry humping the bottle? Or the bobble?
Indiana Jones hasn't had a good time recently.
Yeah.
He's a bit bent up.
His spatial orientation is a little fucked. Traveling through space and time will do that to you.
You wanna know what? That would be a horrible symptom of teleportation. You just get really fucking horny.
Looks like he's just gonna hang around for a while.
We need to get to the other side.
Easier said than done.
I do have to say though, Troy Baker does an amazing performance as Indy. Like he actually sounds like young Harrison Ford, and that is actually impressive.
Honestly, with this game, I kind of want more Indiana Jones games.
Right? That's what I was saying to my roommate earlier today.
Are you okay?
Like, especially, I would, even if they don't do a new story, I would love for them to do a video game adaptation of the 3 Indiana Jones movies.
You wanna know what? Considering that, like, the games industry is loving making, like, cinematic stories that are just, like, really long. Yeah, adapting the Indiana Jones movies to video games in this style would just be fucking great.
Yeah, like the tutorial level of this game is you going through Indy going to get the fertility idol at the beginning of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Again, which is just so fucking cool.
Yeah, it is. It is note for note the exact same. You could just fuck her like the parts like the cutscenes are all the scenes from the movie, and you're just walking through the jungle, getting to the getting from point to point, learning how to do this stuff.
Yeah.
Best part is there's a scene where it teaches you how to use the whip by using the scene where Indy takes the whip and slaps the gun out of the dude's hand, and it doesn't progress until you hit the button. So what I did was I was sitting there for 30 seconds like, wait, what was that clicking sound? Like, clicking. That doesn't sound like it was plants. It sounded metallic. It was clicking against something else metal. What was it? He's gone!
Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes.
Be careful.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Very hot board.
I've heard of being waterboarded, but being fireboarded is ridiculous. I am perfectly fine!
And the death triggers are a little silly.
Yeah. Some of them are. Like, the ones where, like, most of them have you actually fall and, you know, go, like, lay on the ground. These ones where you just land perfectly, perfectly fine on the board, but just stand there and reset is the ones that are, kind of funny. Oh.
Oh.
Are you all right, Johnson?
Wow, a real gamers can't look up a moment.
Here we go.
Mark, you try to look at.
Hey, I would like, honestly, if I was doing this, do you know what I would do? Nab, preservation. I mean, it's gonna burn down anyways. And they're really cool pieces.
Indiana Jones, but you have Skyrim pockets where you just like, you just have like collections of shit. You have like 13 human souls because you never know when you'll need 13 human souls.
The plane! The plane!
Okay, actual like thing that kind of pissed me off is I actually kind of like playing Skyrim in third person just because I like playing action fantasy games in third person. I think it's great. I have to get the horny mod in order to have a female character that I can actually want to look at.
It's
Oh,
working.
good.
We need to get it straight or we can't take off.
Okay, let me see if I can bring that tail up for you.
Okay.
Pull the tail
Oh.
up.
There!
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! Oh god, oh god, oh fuck! Oh fuck!
I don't want you to die.
I don't want to die either!
Indiana Jones nearly getting your balls cut off by a building. Like, Jesus Christ, he was really too close to the fucking building.
I think we made it.
Nope. Japanese gunships.
Spoke too soon. Something tells me
Oh.
these guys aren't friendly.
Get back! Holy shit! I did not actually expect to be going through a war zone like it's fucking Call of Duty!
You also shot off the fucking the tail.
I almost did a Henry Jones Sr. I'm sorry, son. They got us. I fucking like. Okay, this is definitely quickly becoming one of my new favorite games.
My brain goes like, this is for a stealth game. This is so cool, and for just being an action game, like combining the two together is really fun.
An old friend.
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Sure. We can stop by for a coffee.
Wait, did he talk about short round?
Who?
Short round.
I don't know.
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash.
Thanks for the advice.
Up.
I love how you
What are you
guys.
doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
Holy shit!
Hold the plane.
Oh my god! What the fuck am I doing?
Okay, are you now fist fighting on top of a fucking plane?
Oh my god! Hi! Hi there! Sorry, I'm gonna have to confiscate this!
Imagine fucking violent.
Gina. Head in.
I'm trying.
That's
And the biplane crashes into us. Almost.
fucking nerd.
Come on, come on.
Get your hair with this.
I love that scene. I loved everything about it. The only thing it was missing was the triumphant Indiana Jones theme as it was flying over the building as it got to safety. That was the only thing that scene was missing.
Can we just say how fucking high praise that is? The only thing that this is missing is a small musical note
Here.
that they could easily add in a
Thank
patch.
you.
Mm-hmm.
One patch. And that is a perfect
I
scene.
don't know how this rug could bring us halfway across the world.
Halfway across the world, we only went probably like 1,000. Like we only went 500 miles at most. The Himalayas to Shanghai.
Yeah, because we went to the Himalayas.
Yeah.
Only thing I know is, no one can ever use those stones again.
What's your theory, Professor?
Think about it. Nazis use them, they end up on the top of a mountain. We use them, and we end up dodging bullets and bombs in a war zone. I've seen what happens when mortals mess with this kind of power. It doesn't end well.
Yeah, but it usually results in dead Nazis.
Look, I
Give it
can
to the Nazis.
drop you off at the nearest harbor. Maybe you can catch a boat to Italy.
I'm not going anywhere, Jones.
All right.
Where are the other stones?
In Nazi control.
Well, the nearest site on the Great Circle would be Sukhothai, deep inside the jungles of Siam.
But what if
There
that
is
doesn't
no
exist?
way that fucking plane
Not a
has enough
chance.
fuel.
None of the
To get to Vietnam?
Yeah.
Again, hold on, I want to look that up. I want to know what the distance is between Vietnam and Shanghai and Vietnam is.
The other thing I'm saying to that, there's no way that that plane has enough fuel currently.
Okay, that one I will agree with you. Because this thing's been actively used in a war zone, so it probably has maybe a couple hundred miles left in it.
And, like, I don't remember if they launched off of aircraft carriers or if they just launched from Japan.
Oh, damn. Oh, I got Shanghai and Hong Kong mixed up. Yeah, no, no, she's right. Like, that was partial, like, probably a quarter way around the world from the Himalayas to Shanghai.
Yeah.
Because, it's at least almost 4,000 kilometers between, Shanghai and, Myanmar. Let's see what to Vietnam. Yeah, no, it's pretty much like 4,000 miles. Or 4,000 kilometers.
And the Vatican treasure chamber came from Sukhothai. It's got to be there.
What are we waiting for then?
By the way, there was some nice flying back there.
Yeah?
I don't suppose you know how to fly this thing, do you?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just might have a little trouble with landing, that's all.
Don't worry, we
Remember.
can just jump. Don't worry, we can just jump. Yes!
Yeah, no.
How? Oh my god! Okay, I was about to fucking say!
I was about to say it. Okay.
Pith helmets! The English are here!
Ah, fuck the English.
We should talk to the locals.
Yes, but we have to earn their trust.
I mean, the English are
here
good.
are very happy with all this shit around.
Real, even more, there are fascists here too. God damn it, there really was a serious fascist problem in the 40s. And in the 20s.
Yes, please.
Well, hey, fella.
Tiny cat!
It's like you could use
Oh my god, that is one of the most adorable cats I've ever seen in a game.
Traveling through the Siam jungle at night is not a very good idea.
That looks like an hotel.
Okay,
I'll get us rooms.
I just noticed you can see the raindrops falling on Indy's hat.
Yeah. You know what the even more wild is? That this is just this is the Xbox version.
Yeah.
I'm cloud streaming this.
Jeez, yeah. Oh my god, that cat.
Think they got a phone in that place?
I
I should call Marcus.
I've never wanted a game to let you adopt a cat more.
That cat even had a crooked walk.
Oh my god.
Ganesh!
I still just remember, I forgot that the game subtitles the enemies by calling them fascists.
Hold on. They're fasciste.
Jeez, man.
Italian fascists. They're Mussolini's dudes.
Yes. Okay.
That's why they're called fascists. And not Nazis. Ooh, a gun.
It is mine.
Seriously? God damn it! How dare you deny me the ability to kill fascists?
God damn it.
Okay, good. Now I've got to have the ability to punch again. So let's try this. What the? What the?
Hello?
The Phantom Fascist! Fuck!
God damn it!
I knew
The
it.
Italians are deploying fucking.
I knew that.
boats.
I knew fascism was an empty-headed ideology, but I didn't think it meant literally. Hello.
It's I do not like everything that's happening with the modern games industry, but God, is it making good-looking games?
Right? Honestly, like, we could stop... Milk tea bread. Honestly, I can't wait to go back to fucking Giza, because I can't wait to get more cock cookies.
Naturalmente, signore. Passo.
Also, I will say as well, I'm so glad that this game isn't like a big, massive open world game.
Yep.
I feel like that would have sucked to play.
Yeah, I mean, it's open world in the sense that you, like, the areas you go to are... You could go anywhere as long as you have the means to open doors and stuff like that.
It reminds me a lot of how Dishonored
Yeah.
handled the world,
So back
which was open world in the sense of you could go and explore the area.
We're not in Vietnam. We're in Thailand.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we're in Thailand
Okay.
because that book was about Bangkok.
Ah, God damn it. That's what I like to do. How could they know?
Hello.
I saw the hotel name and I'm like, I'm gonna try to pronounce that. No, I'm not.
Okay. Attempt. Attempt. I'm gonna go charge my phone. You attempt that shit.
I can't even read that. I can't even fucking read this. I can't say this. I can't even make the joke about fucking trying to just pronounce it by using ugly Romanized pronunciations because I can't even.
Iwawa nom. Iwawa non. Yeah. Say what you will. There are some beautiful languages out there, and there are some out there, like, that are just sometimes like moon runes.
You can say the front.
Yeah, like the Aramaic alphabet, the Taiwanese alphabet, those are the closest to moon runes.
I will admit that sign did look out like something out of fucking Legend of Zelda.
Yeah. And for the record, when I say Aramaic alphabet, I mean the one we use for English, German, French, Spanish. Not a lot of people realize that that's actually an Aramaic alphabet.
Yeah. I love how this version of Indiana Jones is just an absolute kleptomaniac.
I mean, it's not even kleptomania. It's just like, hey, I need to keep these are like, the thing I like is that they give you health items that aren't just apple, orange. Like, they do them based off of location. Like, yeah, bread gives you extra health. Fruits give you stamina. But they're actually region specific. So you get milk toast here, you get cock toast, you get cock cookies in, by the way, it's CAHK cookies. I don't know how they're actually pronounced, but it looks like cock to me. In Giza, in fucking... But you also get things like dates and figs and stuff like that. But in, like, Italy, you were getting stuff like biscottis and things like that. So they actually make it to where the food items are actually region specific, which is an extra layer of detail
Yes,
they
operator,
did not
I'd like
have to
place
do.
an international call, please.
I think it's fucking great.
Hello?
Like, the presentation for this game
Marcus,
is
did you find
fucking
anything?
wonderful.
Yes, you were right, Indiana. There are legends about a lost ziggurat in the jungles of Sukhothai. Supposed to be a haunted place, shunned by the Khmer. But legends are unreliable.
You must be busy. I'll come back.
Alright, here we go.
Even if it did exist, no one could tell you where.
That's what I thought. Look,
Reception is deserted. How's your friend?
Who's that? Have you met a lady?
what? No, of course not. Marcus, don't be ridiculous. Try the bell.
I've just done it.
Try again.
She's been doing
It's
it for the
just-
last 5 minutes, Indy!
You still there, Marcus?
Indiana, I have to tell you something.
Oh, what is it?
The college administration. They decided to let you go.
In a second. They're gonna fire me?
I told you that running off during midterms would get you in trouble, oh boy.
Oh, okay. Look, Marcus. I can't stop now. I'm committed.
Do you mind?
Really?
Where are stones?
The Nazis have them!
Why don't you ask Voss? He's the one who took him from the Vatican, not me.
The last chance to leave. Life is precious, even yours.
Sabarika? Thank you so much. Very helpful.
Is that a threat?
Kindness.
Jones. What happened? You're quiet as a sheep.
Oh, you know, just got fired from my job, got manhandled by a giant. You know, typical indie things.
Oh, you haven't done
Well,
it.
it took me a while, but I finally got.
I mean, Indy was picked up by a big pair of big, strong hands by a man that's 9 feet tall.
Here's the key to your room.
Thank you.
See you in the morning.
Yep.
Like,
I do have to say, though, just look at how beautiful this country is.
yeah, no.
Like, there are so many places all across the world that I would love to see, but there are so many of them that I wouldn't physically be able to get to, let alone financially. Like Thailand. Thailand is a beautiful country.
I was going to make a joke about living in like the 60s or 70s. When money was cheap. I realized that I wouldn't have rights, and then remembered I don't have rights. So. Nothing has changed.
I mean, honestly, the thing is, you wouldn't be able to really, like, in the 60s and 70s, you would be in this area. You'd be in fucking Nam.
Don't you love
That's
rain?
true.
It washes everything clean.
You know, most of the time I hear that you've murdered someone.
Well, I mean, we did. We murdered
Oh,
several.
yeah, right.
Yeah, we murdered several Nazis and a few pilots.
I don't know what I'll do if we get through this. I can't go back to my normal life.
You could always be part of the French Resistance or the Italian
What about
Resistance.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
I mean, actually, she would be part of the
Start
Italian
looking for a new
Resistance.
job, I guess.
Any family?
She,
She?
didn't work out. I was...
Doing shit like this.
She said I was too busy chasing the past.
You're right. She's right.
Let me go to my
Miriam
pals.
is right.
You know. Fixing the porch. Fancy dinners.
Well, I can see how you could drive a woman away. For what it's worth. When we first met, I thought you were a heartless grave robber.
Is that a fact?
And now,
Yes.
you're a heartfelt
And,
grave robber.
What do you think now?
But I was wrong.
You're a grave robber that cares.
You do have a heart.
Still a grave robber.
So just a grave robber.
We all have our weaknesses.
My fucking god. Woman, you are...
And my boner's gone.
What's happening?
We have to get out of here.
I'll meet you in the lobby.
Yep. God, that is so pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, I did find a really cool mod that I might put in for Skyrim that adds waystones
Hey.
to Skyrim.
All right.
And I...
Oh, sorry. I was going to read something. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, like, mod that adds waystones to Skyrim. That's actually, like, really cool, and I like that idea for fast travel more than the in-game system of fast travel.
Yeah. By the way, can we take a moment to appreciate the fact that this game actually really drives home just how intelligent Indy is?
Yeah.
I mean, the dude speaks... Let's see. In the span of this game, he has spoken Italian, German, Arabic, Taiwanese, and can read all of those languages. On top of other things like ancient Latin and other things.
Yeah.
You know you're in there?
Oh God, what's happening?
Ooh, we're dealing with rebels. Hup. Ha ha! Surprise!
They're going to attack the hotel.
We can help.
Oh, Discord.
No problem.
What's up with Discord?
Oh, it just... hold on. The thing cut out. Alright, back.
Oh, fuck. That's a heavy machine gun.
We need to get out of here. There's a way out of the storage room, but it's locked.
I'll look for a key.
Get down. Head is for the door. Start it there. Larry, don't. We don't have time.
I'm working on it, Gina. Damn. I am down. What the? Oh, come on. How did he see me behind the wall? What do you think I'm trying to do, Gina? Damn it!
Hurry, Jones, you don't have time.
Right! I figured I'd just sit here and just fucking enjoy the sound of music!
You have to admit, the machine gun fire is very relaxed.
Hurry, Jones, you don't have time. Down, Jones.
Oh, for...
There's too many keys, Gina! This isn't the right
Oh,
key!
my
I can't find the damn key!
I picked the lock. Someone cover me.
I'm coming, Gina!
My hands are shaking.
Damn it, Gina! Let me have the goddamn gun!
It's open.
Fuck this shit, I'm up!
Oh, hello there, Phoenix.
Hello, sudden fire!
We have a boat. Follow me.
Wait, the gun!
No,
Not the gun! We need the... I need that gun, goddammit!
Ci penseranno le fiamme a loro.
Well, hey,
Are we
hey,
gonna-
Rainbow Phoenix. Up!
are we gonna like check on them after the fire's gone? No, that fire would take care of them.
I mean... If it
Really?
weren't for the...
Really?
if it weren't for the escape hatch, it would've.
They would.
Because, I mean, I'm sorry. If I jumped out that window, dead.
Clearly, clearly Indiana Jones is built like Leon from Resident Evil 4.
Where do you think...
Specifically from, like,
Where do you think... Who do you think Leon Kennedy's, like, grandfather was?
fucking God.
Are we going out on the...
Like, where do you think he got the... where do you think he got his awesome jacket from? He didn't buy it himself. He definitely doesn't have the charisma to get one of those things naturally.
The- I kind of hate that, like, halfway through, like, chapter 1, he just loses the jacket.
Yep.
Kapkunkra.
You know our language.
I know enough to get me into trouble. But why are your soldiers fighting fascists?
Because they're fascists.
Anyone who tries to steal our country's heritage.
But who allowed them to enter into the country?
The
General who is
fascists.
an admirer of Mussolini. And
God damn it.
archaeologists made a deal with him.
Of course.
Boss.
You know him?
The fascists.
I know
God
of
damn
him.
it.
Relax. We're on your side.
Get down. I am Pailin Chalatpu Kalong. Who are you?
That is a lot of syllables.
And this is Dr. Indiana Jones.
Doctor of what?
Archaeology.
I'm an archaeologist.
Another one.
I'm not like Voss. But I know what he wants. And I know how to stop him from getting it.
The new lady's needlepoint eye patches. Yeah, that actually is a really pretty fucking eye patch.
It's fucking dead.
I mean, that's the one thing I love about a lot of Taiwanese and, like, Southern Asian sort of outfits. Like, a lot of European stuff is very utilitarianistic, but anything like that I've always seen in, like, stuff like Thailand and whatnot is always beautiful. Like, they put so much effort into the presentation of just about anything. Like, I understand, like, the utilitarian need of just a basic leather eye patch, but I love the fact that if you're going to be stuck with it for the rest of your life, put the effort in to make it look fucking amazing.
Yeah, no.
Sagen Sie ihm, wir sind hier nur für einen kurzen Besuch. Vielleicht das nächste Mal. Die Rebellen haben eine beträchtliche Menge unserer Präsente an den General zerstört. Einer von ihnen wurde gestern Abend in ihrem Dorf gesichtet.
You know? His nose is surprised. Like, you know, I actually get the chance to break his nose again. I promised him I would after he left me buried from the neck up in the fucking Sahara Desert. And the amount of seed beads in there need to work.
Yeah. God, imagine playing this game without subtitles.
Right?
Imagine having to learn all of these languages so that you can just understand the game.
Not only learning the languages of fucking over 100 years ago.
Yeah.
Taiwanese from 100 years ago is like Taiwanese, German, Italian. Most of those are drastically different now than they were 100 years ago.
Hell, even learning English.
They're gone.
Like, yeah, the general consensus is there, but you wouldn't know certain phrases.
มากับใครเนี่ย
เพื่อนค่ะ พวกเขาออกมาช่วยเรา เอาเรือมานี่สิ
Like, I will admit, this game has some really amazing set pieces.
Yeah.
ยุติการโจมตีได้แล้วไพลิน มันอันตรายเกินไป
ก็ได้ค่ะลุงสุนันท์
You all right?
I think so. Would you like some tea?
Please. I would love some tea.
Are you coming, Dr. Jones?
Yes. I'll just be a moment.
Come to Lung Sunan's hut whenever you're ready, and let's discuss what you know.
I'll find you.
A cab, so you can go back to Italy, because you need to not die. Because you've almost got me killed about 8 times now. Hey! Look who's back! Somebody avoided the gunfire!
Cats are really good at that, actually.
Okay, so they're back that way.
You know, it's actually been a little bit since I've, like, looked at my, like, my model. And
The 2D one?
yeah, the live 2D one. Like, actually looked at it,
shit.
not just upload it.
I just wandered into 2 people's bedroom. Whoopsie! Sorry!
Now, God damn it, they could have been fucking. Actually, I really hope they weren't fucking. That would fuck up the age rating a bit.
Yeah.
Or you say I'm rated, there are limits, and I am surprised GTA 5.
It's GTA 5, let's be honest.
That's fair.
I mean, like, I would like to remind you, hot coffee existed in GTA San Andreas.
What?
Do you not know about hot coffee? Okay, I'm going to have to explain this. So, for GTA San Andreas, there was supposed to be a mini game that you did that would involve you basically having coitus. It was a mini game you did, same way you do in like the first God of War with the nymphs. They decided towards the tail end to pull it from the game and just do the classic fade to black after stuff where you were supposed to like have, you know, occasionally hear noises and stuff like that at the most. But they didn't fully remove it from the game. So some modders ended up finding it and were able to reinstate it. And it was an entire almost Guitar Hero style button mini game. We had to do things in a specific set. You had to do certain buttons in different orders.
Yeah, God, I actually am slightly interested.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just like it caused a huge amount of controversy. In fact, that means that there were actually 2 different kinds of GTA San Andreas out there for the PlayStation 2 and for the Xbox and whatnot.
Yeah.
There is like you could still occasionally find some that still have the hot coffee mod in them.
Apparently, the PC release is the first edition.
Yeah. That's how they were able to find it.
Which I also find funny that Rockstar probably put that in.
Well, the idea was that it was something they were planning on doing, but I think someone told them that wouldn't be a good idea to do, so they just went ahead and scrapped it.
Okay, I looked it up. No, they got into legal trouble for it.
Yeah, they did, because it basically circumvented the ESRB.
Yeah. Oh, and GTA 5 Online, they took out the security guards in the strip club so you can touch all you want, which is funny, because that minigame is now, like... I think I did that minigame once, and I was just like, wow, this is boring. Goddamn, Skyrim has better content than this.
And GTA like, that's one way to make it to where people aren't going to do it. Make it boring as fuck. People aren't going to inappropriately touch people if it's dull and boring in a video game. Of course, if they try to inappropriately touch anybody in real... Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Jesus fucking Christ.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Whoa.
What the fuck just happened? Where did I go just now? Okay, Indy. I'm taking the point. I'll go get the tea now. Okay, what the fuck?
Why am I just now imagining Indy accidentally set off one of the stones? Just repeat. God, imagine if the trigger phrase for it was just fuck. Infinite teleportation.
Hi, Roxy.
สวัสดีครับลุงสุนัข
สวัสดี ขอต้อนรับสู่บ้านของฉัน
One question, Dr. Jones. What makes you any different from Voss? You are both here to steal our cultural heritage.
No, I'm not here to steal anything. But to ask for your permission. I have the greatest respect for your culture and its history. I even teach a course about the Siamese kingdom and its artifacts.
This relic we're looking for has great power, but to Voss, it is a weapon of war. He will do anything to get it.
บอส คือฆาตกรจอมลวงโลก เราจะช่วยคุณเพื่อขัดขวางไม่ให้เขาสำเร็จ แต่
What's he saying?
He says you may help us, but
there's
there's a catch.
คุณจะต้องพิสูจน์ตัวเองซะก่อน เราถึงจะไว้ใจคุณได้
Pisu yonakrab.
And I had to stick my hand in the snake jar.
โทอาถรรพ์ โท ที่ต้องคำสาปด้วยมนต์ดำภายในโถบรรจุสิ่งที่คุณ
Is your greatest fear medicine? And it's the snake jar!
เพื่อคว้าเอามันออกมา
It's called the Jar of Terror, but it's really just a jar where they keep their pet snake in.
Test of bravery. The jar is cursed with magic.
You must prove yourself, Dr. Jones.
Touch the snake. Touch the snake! Pork intestines.
I fucking
Contestants for
love
the
that.
soup.
I
Oh,
love
fuck you.
Indiana Jones, just like, God fucking damn it, I named
That was like the perfect encapsulation of fuck you.
ฉันเคยได้ยินเรื่องของชนรุ่นแรกๆว่าเมื่อนานมาแล้ว
As a boy, I heard of the first people. Ages ago, they arrived on a great raft.
ร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำ
Sky Spirit spoke to the angel of the river who guided their way.
ขยายพันธุ์จนเต็มก้นแม่น้ำ
They brought clams to multiply in the riverbed,
ก่อวิหาร
and they raised a temple of stone.
เป็นที่ซ่อนของไข่มุก
Inside the temple was hidden
ยักษ์ร้ายคอยเฝ้ารักษา
the blessed pearl, protected by a terrible yak.
What's a yak?
It's an ox.
From Yakshan, Sanskrit for giants. Shunka.
และเมื่อถึงเวลาที่ต้องพิสูจน์ความเป็นลูกผู้ชาย ฉันจึงออกตามหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์
I really love
To
the
become a
facial
man who went in
animation.
search of the blessed pearl.
ฉันสอบหาไป
Honestly, again, I cannot get over how, oh fuck, what's his name? Travis something.
Oh, the new actor for Indy?
Yeah, the dude that's doing the voice acting for Indy. He does it perfectly. He's got Indy's voice down perfectly.
I would love to hear, like, yeah, in order to, like, perfect his role, he, like, watched the movies
Well, the thing
to
is,
a point where he just started being able to voice act it.
the thing is, a lot of for what I've seen, this one is the surprising one to me because a lot of his performances I've seen are just more or less his voice just doing stuff. It's got like the same kind of thing Matt Mercer's got at times.
Yeah.
So the fact that he's able to do a pitch accent perfect Harrison Ford, Troy Baker, that's what it was. I couldn't remember his last name. The fact that he's able to do a pitch accent perfect Harrison Ford is incredible.
เจอเข้ากับยักษ์ร้าย
I journeyed the marshland until I found a yak in the water.
มันทุบหัวฉันจนสลบ และเมื่อฉันฟื้นขึ้นในวิหารลับ ยักษ์ได้พูดกับฉันด้วยภาษาดึกดำบรรพ์
It struck me over the head. I woke up in the secret temple. The yak spoke to me in
Oh
the
shit!
old voice, an
It's
ancient
the same
language.
actor as Booker DeWitt.
Yeah. Troy Baker's been in a lot of stuff.
นั้น
I begged the yak
Yeah.
to see the blessed pearl.
และคงด้วยความสงสาร
Like, Troy Baker's one of the bigger ones out there. He's not like Matt Mercer and them big, but he's like next level. Like, he's the one. Like, if Matt Mercer and them are like gold medal when it comes to like recognizability as a voice actor, Troy Baker's like silver. Like Jennifer Hale, Matt Mercer, these are gold medals. But Ashley Williams, Troy Baker, Marisha Ray, those are silvers. They're still impressive and have a lot of work under their belt, but they're not names that are as well known as Matt Mercer or Jennifer Hale.
Okay, looking at the IMDb, apparently he's in Legend of Vox Machina, which I just think is really funny.
Yeah, they got damn near everybody in the voice acting industry into Legends of Vox Machina, or at least everyone they knew.
Yeah, no,
Shaped like a giant clam.
What was in it?
You said you know everything about our culture and history. Why don't you tell us what the giant revealed to Lung Sunan?
Hidden inside the chest was the Blessed Pearl. Carved in it was a word in a language so old no one could read it. My guess is, the Blessed Pearl looks something like this.
Oh! Recognize him
คุณได้พิสูจ
as
น์ตัวเอง
Persona
แล้ว
4 Kenji.
ดังนั้น
Kanji.
เราจะ
Yeah.
ช่วยคุณนำไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์กลับมา มันอยู่ในบึงอินเดียนาโจน
It isn't the swamps,
ตาม
Indiana
หายัก
Jones.
ษ์ในน้ำให้เจอ มันคอยเฝ้าอุโมงค์
I really want to see a more of games like this. Fuck Uncharted, fuck Tomb Raider. All of them are pale comparisons to the OG. The only reason why we have Uncharted and Tomb Raider is because they couldn't use Indiana Jones.
Yeah,
We have someone that is in their 30s, if not 40s, that can do a pitch perfect Indiana Jones. We could have indie games for decades.
Fucking God, yeah. The other thing is, I feel like this game understands what makes a stealth action game good.
Yeah, not only that, it also knows what makes Indiana Jones good.
Yeah.
Because this has the same energy as Indiana Jones, which has the energy of the old pulp adventure books. Because that's all Indiana Jones is a pulp fiction adventure character. But done in a way that was accessible to more modern audiences. Like, that's the thing, is I've always wanted to write stories like this. But the problem I always run into is the fact that what can I do differently that isn't already, the role is already being taken by Indiana Jones or Laura Croft or Nathan Drake. Like, there's only so much you can do with these old world stories without just making shit up.
Yeah, no.
Kapkunka, Lung Sunan.
What did he say?
He's gonna help us find the Blessed Pearl.
Was any of that true?
Every good story is true in one way or another.
Lung
I
Sunan
love
trusts
that
you, Dr.
line.
Jones, so please, don't let him down.
I mean, every myth is
I
based
will
on a
arrange
grain
a
of truth.
But you will also need a breathing
Yeah.
device to go through the tunnel. Pay a visit to Tong Dang in the morning and he will assist you.
Honestly, I do have to say though, I prefer the Asian method of shaking, giving thanks, as opposed to the European one of shaking hands. I prefer that because, one, you don't get your hand crushed. Two, you don't get your hands dirty. Three, it just looks nice. It's a universal thing of giving thanks.
Yeah.
And four, no one could sucker punch you by doing that. Because that's the thing. If you shake hands with somebody, they could very easily pull you in and pop you right in the face. 5, no sweaty palms. That's what, Rainbow Phoenix says.
I'm I'm installing Skyrim mods, which is a day-long journey just to be able to play Skyrim in a way that it's nice.
The cat is just like, congratulations, Indiana Jones. You've been chosen. You are the cat's manservant now. Where'd he go?
But yeah. One of the mods that I had was Crash Logger, which gives you crash log files for when the game just works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
I didn't realize I did that.
Oh my god!
I took a selfie of Cheetah. Hey guys, it's just me here in the ruined desolation of Shanghai, AMA.
I need. Please tell me the camera photos are saved somewhere in the game files.
God, I hope so.
Oh my god. Hold on, I need to look this up.
Let's see. Holy shit. You know what? I'll fucking say it. I never realized just how long each one of these adventures takes. Look, at the start of the adventure, when the guy breaks into the college and steals the artifact, it's October 21st, 1923. 1937, excuse me. It takes him 2 days to get to the Vatican. Then an additional 2 days of traveling via airship to Giza. And then it takes him 6 days to get to the Himalayas.
And then, of course, for Shanghai, it's same day.
Yeah.
Same day.
But it takes him 5 days to get to Thailand.
Yeah.
Meaning it's taken him almost 2 weeks. If not, close to... Actually, hold on. 21st...
Okay, you can actually grab them.
It has taken him 16 days. It has taken him 16 days to get to this point. That's some around the world in 80 days shit. Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah.
I never realized just how long these adventures take because it doesn't really portray that very well in the movies and whatnot. You think that Indy does this stuff and he's going through this stuff within a week, but no. It's taking him over a week to do this shit, which also explains why a lot of the time his wounds and whatnot from one location to the next heal. And the best part is...
Yeah. I found that you can find the file locations, but they're encrypted, which...
That's lame.
Probably... Or, they're not encrypted, they're in a file format that it doesn't like to play.
Yeah.
I really like having, hey, you can revisit areas and, actually 100% complete them.
Yeah. Also, can we take a moment to appreciate the fact that Indy is actually a pretty amazing artist?
Yeah, for someone who's probably, sketching in his notebook just to keep track of things.
These are incredible. Look at this portrait! Look at this portrait!
I really like that one with the nun.
Yeah.
So much. It's so good.
Holy shit. The proportions, all of this. Especially since in the case of the statue of Ra here, He saw it for maybe about 2 minutes before he smashed it to pieces to get the stone inside. Meaning, he's got the ability to remember all of that. Like, oh my god, this guy's amazing. I'm pretty sure Indy has to have an eidetic memory.
And
the best part...
Indiana Jones having, like, photographic memory actually makes a lot of sense for him.
Yeah, it really does.
Especially with how much shit he's just learned.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait. All the skills are different bugs?
Yeah. He basically, like, from what I can gather, he looks at the books, and it gives him sort of like some suggestions that he basically learns from. He's basically reading these books, and it's like, huh, that's a pretty good idea. I should try that. Like, think about that. Like, let's think about this for a minute. He's able to read Thai, or at the very least, some variation. He's able to read, German, more German, Italian, more German, English, and just... You know what? Once I get the rebreather, I'm going to revisit some of the old locations because, one of the things that this game has that I really like is the fact that if you miss out on stuff, you can go back to previous locations.
Yeah.
Even shit like this. The set pieces, the one-offs. Because it takes you back to that moment in the adventure, to where you can collect the stuff you missed, and it gives you all the stuff you have for traversing and stuff like that at that time. Like, because now I have the lighter, I could go back to the Vatican and go to places that either I couldn't see or couldn't get through because I didn't have any mean of burning through burnable areas.
I like this way more than, like, how Dishonored did in revisiting. Oh, you want to revisit somewhere? Yeah, you're gonna have to basically make a new save.
Yeah. Like...
I believe it takes your best play of the like, last time you played for the chapter select, or it throws, like, it throws together what you would have had.
Ooh,
and even then, that...
Holy shit. Like, if this is... Hold on. If this is the entire area for this section of the story, think about that for a second. This entire city area is where I am currently. And I have all those islands and whatnot in this fucking swamp. All the reds are places where the fascists have fortifications.
Yeah.
This is incredible. This is this is quickly becoming one of my favorite games. Like, honestly.
Your heart out,
like,
Dishonored.
No, like, eat your fucking heart out, fucking Uncharted and fucking Tomb Raider. I don't think either of those games can hold a candle to this. Like, because that's the thing. Indiana Jones is an archaeologist, but Nathan Drake and Laura Croft, those two are just straight up fucking grave robbers. Those two are just straight up treasure hunters.
Yeah.
Honestly, you mean hold a lighter?
Okay. I do find it funny that Nathan Drake's like health bar, as it were, is actually just how lucky he is.
Yeah. Rainbow took a screenshot, took a snapshot of the picture with Gina. Thank you, Rainbow.
Oh, what is going on with the bandage? I have both screens up. Like I only have like one monitor, so I just flip between the Twitch and the Discord one, forgetting which one's which.
พวกคนนอกทำอะไรคุณบ้าง พวกมันไม่ให้เกียรติกันเลย แต่ก็ไม่ได้ทำอะไรรุนแรง
He said they haven't been violent, but they have no respect for them.
How have the authorities reacted?
แล้วทางการไม่ทำอะไรเลยเหรอ
ไม่เลย พวกเขากลัวจอมพลจนหัวหด
He said they turned a blind eye. The general's influence is too great.
Interesting. Thank you.
If you are done with your interviews, I will go now, Miss Lombardi.
Oh, no, please, call me Gina. I really appreciate your help, Eileen.
Love your eye patch! Get in the boat. Oh, come on, Gina. You cannot come with me. Oh, the kitty's coming too? The kitty's coming too!
I got you.
The cat's coming on the adventure too!
Please tell me you can pet the cat.
It's just like, nope, on second thought, fuck y'all.
You wanna know what? That is the most cat thing to do. You jump somewhere, fucking freak someone out, nearly kill someone.
And they're just like, fine, I'll go. Rude.
We all have our weaknesses. You...
Wait, Gina's afraid of water?
Pretty sure I can handle this myself.
This is a terrible...
Yeah.
Left due to failure.
Idea.
Like, yeah, that cat doesn't want to be affiliated with anyone that fails that badly at fucking Grace.
Yes. Okay. Let's find this yak in the water.
They're called water buffaloes, Gina.
Oh my fucking god, you actually do get to explore.
Sakotai. God. This is just beautiful. Like, it didn't really drive home how pretty this game is with, like, the Vatican or Giza. But now that you're surrounded by all this greenery, look at this shit!
Jeez. Look at the way that the boat ripples on the water.
I know! And again, this is the Xbox version. This is the one that is modified for consoles. Imagine how much more amazing this has to look on PC. Oh, we went the wrong way.
Gods, I wish I had the money to get like a really nice graphics card.
Yeah, as Rainbow said, especially with ray tracing.
Oh my god. Ray tracing is one of those things I didn't really think about that much and how good it can make things, but when implemented properly, it can do some fucking amazing shit.
Yeah. Like we've really reached the point where essentially video games have, like, this is movie quality. Like, this is straight up movie quality stuff. Like, yeah, it's not as detailed as, like, the real life versions, but it's not as realistic as cinematography nowadays, but so much of this looks like the fucking filmography of the original movies. Like, think about that. Like, look at this shot and tell me this doesn't look like a like a candid shot from one of the movies.
I know how to drive this thing.
Yeah.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Mother
Humanity. I love that.
Alright. Good luck, Gina.
Look at you.
Welcome, sir.
A light to you. I meant to grab my camera, excuse me. Tong dang.
The purveyor of breathing devices himself.
Alright, give me your read.
Are you Tong Dang?
I am Tong Dang, mister. You are the American. Hylin told me you would come.
Yes, he said you had something I could use when diving.
A breathing device. Yes. Wait.
It's just a fucking bamboo reed, I'm calling it.
100% it's gonna be a bamboo reed.
This is what you see.
Oh! It's actually a breathing device!
I will sell it for a very cheap price. I will reserve it for you, mister. You won't miss out.
I sell it for a very cheap price. More than you can afford.
I can give you a fine
at the moment.
price.
Okay, so, looks like...
General Voss must have a reserve
Okay,
in his camp.
what?
That's a lot of breathing devices.
I can't afford it, so it gives me a mission and a fucking story beat of where I can go to steal money to buy the device to continue the story.
I have to say, that is an amazing way to deal with it. Because, yeah, you very much could just have, like, a situation where the player just basically
Can't afford it.
you can't afford it and has to go wander around.
Yeah,
What mission
except
is that?
now you don't have to work,
villagers has gone missing.
and you don't have to go, like, I was about to go, until he said something, I was thinking I was going to have to go back to the previous areas to go, to farm fucking money and stuff like that. But then he gives me a fucking mission to go steal money from an area on this map where there's a bunch of money.
Look out!
The best part about that is it's so fucking organic. Like, oh yeah, you can't
Oh, you
can't
can't.
afford this?
Yeah. Like here, like there's probably some money you could steal from the Nazis at this location, which would probably be most likely around here. And then it gives you that. Yes, let Gina be a cheapskate and not pinch in shit. I'm pretty sure Gina doesn't have any money on her whatsoever.
Or she probably has, like, Italian currency.
Yeah, like she's probably got $20 in Italian, which I don't think they're going to take here.
$20 in Italian.
In those pants? She's probably got it underneath the headband, let's be fair. Or, let's be honest, probably in her bra. Because that's the best place to put money, because anyone that tries to steal your wallet, you could just scream and just scream sexual harassment. I mean, that's what I did. No, I'm not even kidding. Like, there was a long time when I was actively wearing, like, bras before it's, like, I stopped giving a shit what people thought. I would put my, like, cards and cash in my bra. And there were a couple of times that someone tried to take the money I had, like, didn't fully put into the bra. Like, it was, like, slightly poking out, and they tried to take it. And I fucking shouted sexual assault, and the dude fucking bolted.
Yeah, there is one fate. There is one fate worse than death. The yard finding out that you've been arrested for sexual assault.
Especially if you're trying to rob a kid.
Oh my god, yeah.
They really do get everywhere.
Nazis are like fucking ticks.
I love how you pull that. Please, please.
Hey, nope. 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 No. I also do love the fact that I don't actually have to shoot the dogs. In this game, you just basically crack your whip near them and they fuck off.
That is, I love that. I fucking love the fact that you do not have to commit animal violence.
Yeah, and the best. Oh no! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dying! Oh no! Wait, where's my hat? Oh, hat! Oh, god damn it!
Wait, is the dying mechanic is you find your hat?
See, if you see that little orange bar right there, I have a perk that I picked up in Venice. That if I am wearing my hat, this is the caveat. Because if you are walking around as Indiana Jones proper, as in jacket, hat, you are more likely to get spotted by the fascists than if you are in a disguise. So, to counteract that, they've made it to where you get the lucky hat perk. It makes it to where, as long as that bar is full, if you get dropped to 0 HP and pick up your hat, you instantly get brought back up. So the hat makes you immortal.
I fucking love that because that is such an Indiana Jones thing to happen as well.
Nope. All bark and bite. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm dying. Oh no! Hat makes me immortal.
I love the fascist. Wait, it also de-aggroes?
Yeah.
That's cool. I actually really like that because there's so many times in games where you get de-aggroed, or like where you get revived and then just immediately eat shit.
Yeah. I went ahead and just, by the way, I went ahead and just got myself resetted just because I wanted to really show you that.
That was...
Tiger.
Yeah. I really like that because that also gives, like... I know that there's a reason to do, like, suit only.
What's up?
And I know that there's a reason to do suit only in the Hitman games, but I've never really found it to be that fun.
Yeah.
Because it also just feels like kind of breaking.
Oh, yeah. And the best part is, when you're indie, you get access to your gun.
Yeah.
When you're in your disguises, you have a corresponding weapon that you can repair and use. Usually a melee weapon. But Indy has his pistol. But the best part is, even if the pistol is out of ammo, you're not without a weapon.
Yeah.
Because you can actually use this as a melee weapon. As you can see, it's already taken some damage from me using it as a melee weapon.
Weapons if it breaks.
Yeah, and the best part is, it's a logical weapon breaking system. Like, it's not like Breath of the Wild where it's like fucking flailing around a fucking greatsword that's enchanted suddenly breaks. Nah, you're dealing with like basic equipment and random stuff you find around the thing, and you're doing this hard enough to fucking kill, if not knock out, if not kill people. Like, look at this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you are breaking these weapons over their jaws.
Yeah, and they're, like, probably worn tools.
Yeah. Here. Let me sweep you off your feet. On. No. No. Good dog.
Oh, good doggy.
Ah! And that's the rub. If you're too close to them when they aggro off, instead of despawning, they'll fucking go after you again. So you actually have to move on.
Should be fun.
The fucking ding of just hitting someone across the fucking jaw with a sledgehammer. I also do like that, to where if you actually drop shit, it breaks.
At least it's not Dishonored, where, like, breaking a bottle alerts everyone within a 5-kilometer radius.
Yeah. You know what the best part is about playing, about using all these improvised weapons and shit?
What?
The one-liners.
Oh, yeah, no. I actually don't
Excuse me, I need to talk to you about your drinking problem.
Down you go, pal.
Hey, did you know in America we have something called the Second Amendment?
I really do like the fact that it's like, oh yeah, you only get like a bar of health, but also the enemies all de-aggro.
Yeah.
When you grab your hat. That's
Yeah.
so good.
I see you're all friends.
Here, I think you're gonna need this.
Keep your distance, pal. Me l'aspettavo! Ti ho visto! Poi niente contro... Dove sei? Non potevi schivarlo!
Jesus fucking Christ. That man is... That man has fucking brain damage.
Well, I mean, they're fascists. Of course they have brain damage. You don't become a fascist by having a functioning brain. Banana! Like, that's also something I really like, is the fact that you act, like, the stuff you pick up doesn't just randomly become, like, just one of the food items here. It actually is the food items you pick up. So, because I picked them up recently, these are the ones I use. And then I have the fucking stuff like this, the milk tea bread.
God.
So it actually does it in order you pick it up. So because the banana was the first thing I picked up, it was the last thing I ate.
Yeah. I also love how well the game does, like, signaling that you can pick something up.
Mm-hmm. By having Indy actually reaching for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, fun fact: Lucky Hat does not keep you from dying to this.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Cause I actually did that as a stupid thing, to where I lit a stick of dynamite and walked up to somebody. Is like, "Hey, does this look like dynamite to you?"
Want me to make some burgers?
Sure.
The brisket burgers,
Sure. Yeah, I mean, you got them. Might as well use them.
right?
And it's gonna be a while before I make spaghetti.
That's what I figured.
Can you also do me a favor?
What's up?
When you go to get the burgers out of the fridge, can you check the block of mozzarella to make sure it's still good?
Yeah.
But yeah, with how this functions, it negates Lucky Hat, because I walked over to a dude in like one of the Gaza, like the Giza fucking excavation sites, and was like, "Hey, does this look like dynamite to you?" And blew up, and I died, just straight dead, no Lucky Hat, nothing. Which I had full health, so it at least tells you it's a one-hit kill.
Yeah.
Best
I mean, yeah, that makes fucking sense. You're not getting anything fucking explode. Okay.
The fucking starfish pose.
Gore physics, you know, obviously can be funny, but I do...
Corpse launches are
you
better.
have-
Corpse launches are better.
You can launch that corpse.
Hmm? What's up? Oh, 4. What?
So, 4 viewers, including yourself.
Yes.
So, you, me, Sasha, and
I don't think Sasha's watching, because I've got 2, well, actually 5 technically. I've got Platt in the chat with me,
okay.
Yeah.
but I am live at the moment.
Hi. Can I yell a racial slur?
You do,
No.
and I'm going to whoop your ass.
I love how close that fucking was.
Come on.
Ah! Oh no! I've died! That makes me immortal! Okay,
You
so
have to wait.
yeah, yeah. So you do have to wait a little bit for them to actually not focus right back on you. Otherwise, they just
Mozzarella's good till the 28th.
huh?
Cheese is good till the 28th.
Okay.
Again, such cool fucking systems for... I like revive mechanics in games. I think having a system that gives a player a second chance is a really good idea. Also, you've been bitten by that dog every single time.
Oh no. Luckily, good thing I'm immortal.
Good.
Good thing I'm indestructible. Bye-bye! Yeah. Best part is, it's looking like the game is actually getting harder. Because
Yeah.
in the Vatican, it was almost none of the fucking enemies had guns. Like, there were probably, like, I think I counted probably, like, 7 out of, like, the 30 or 40 enemies that actually had guns. Now we're getting into the point where everyone has a gun, and they're more likely to use it than not. Because if you go into a fight with just a, like, you know, fist or a melee weapon, they're more likely to actually to fight you. But it seems like now they're sticking more to actually using guns.
Yeah. Which again, that's just a good way to kind of show difficulty.
Yeah, especially since they've made it clear how dangerous guns are. Because, yeah, you can one or two shot most enemies, but they can also do that to you. Hey, some bandages. Alright, well, thank you for tuning in, Rainbow. Hope you enjoyed the show. And feel free to come back if you want to watch more of this insanity.
I got an email that one of the things I won in a raffle, it's finally shipping.
Hey!
I love international shipping. To be fair, this got shipped. Like, this was supposed to be shipped, and then the tariffs got announced. And it was a fucking nightmare.
Let's see. Weapon. Oh! So you got Nazis and fascists stay in the same place. Hey, is this genuine liquor?
Sweet dreams, fella.
I'm sorry, you've been demoted to corpse.
Sweet dreams.
Here, have an alcohol swab. I don't think I did it right. Okay.
What's this?
Bergman's letter.
Boss's driver. The silent guy.
Huh.
Saving this from the fascists.
Fascists don't deserve money. You still there, Platt?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
God.
Alright, fine. Okay, and now we wait. No.
I gotta be your next meal, fella.
Go on. Oh no! That's why you double tap. Hey, sup? How you doing? Ah, damn it.
Boss's driver. The silent guy.
No. 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 Hey, God damn! Every time with this damn dog!
That dog has done more damage than his actions ever will.
That makes me immortal. Hey, see ya. Ah! Voss's driver, the silent guy.
Voss's driver, the silent guy.
Hey, what the fuck? No. No. Arrgh, I'm dead. You got me. Oh no. That makes me immortal. Ah, damn it! Fuck!
Boss's driver, the silent guy.
I love hearing Boss's driver.
The silent guy. Oh, sure. When I shoot a gun, everyone goes on alert. But when a fascist shoots a gun, no one gives a fuck. Lucky Hat 2. The cooldown of Zenny's outfit fortitude is cut down by half, allowing Lucky Hat B to be... Oh, fuck yes!
That sounds interesting. Saving this from the fascists.
I get more Lucky Hat.
Wow, the Germans really didn't like shotguns, yet look at them.
Yep.
Using shotguns.
I know. And the fucking shotgun is awful. Alright, no. No, 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 no.
The dog was going indoors.
Arrgh.
Damn, you almost had your hat.
Oh no. Oh, while I'm here. Lucky Hat 2! Sup? And now we wait.
I forgot they have a mod that just makes it so that citizens will just run indoors during dragon attacks in Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
This is a thing that they don't do.
Come on. Next! Next!
Peccato! Forza! Fatelo fuori!
Oh no! I've been defeated. Hat makes me immortal!
Cos'era quel suono?
Uomo a terra qui!
Ah! Fuck! Damn it!
Saving this from the fascists.
Fascism.
Chissà cos'era.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Move it along.
Yourself, pal.
I will have to admit, I'm not a fan of the clunkiness of the shooting mechanics in this with a controller. It is kind of clunky. It definitely feels like this was not it was not really meant for you to use a gun that often. Granted, it's probably better in PC, but
Yeah.
I've had a lot of misses just because I can't correct my aim.
These will go to someone who can use them.
Hey, it's safe. Human skulls. Hey. Fascism sucks. Let me hammer my point home. Oh no! I've been defeated. Good thing the hat makes me immortal.
The hat of immortality.
Yep. Who needs the Holy Grail when you've got the hat of immortality?
Wow, the Nazis really went for the worst thing to go for immortality. Indiana Jones literally has a hat. Actually, does this game take place before or after the Holy Grail?
Before. This takes place. He does the this takes place the year after the Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Okay.
Like, this is after him and Miriam stop seeing each other. That makes me immortal. Oh, come on! I faced through the door. That was bullshit.
But a rest, would you?
You need to clean up your act! Like I said, best part about this whole thing, the one-liners.
Yeah.
Just kick him in the face.
Yeah. One of my favorite mods that I'm just thinking about, because I'm going through, like, especially a lot of the older mods that I downloaded. I'm sorry, talking about this new Nazi.
This dude fucking ate shit!
One of my favorite mods makes like more dynamic health bars, and it's kind of like, you know, more modern action RPG. I'm so... Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
What was that noise? Here's the wind-up. And the pitch! Attack of the discipline stick! I'm about to beat you like the fucking nuns! None should have hit you harder in grammar school.
You know, I thought that was a joke at first, the whole, like, nuns hitting people.
Nope.
Nope, that's a real thing that people...
It's a real thing that they did. Dude didn't even have fully time to process what the fuck was happening. Hey, have you heard of the Mandolin effect? Oh wait, I mean Mandela.
Nice and easy.
It's hot to touch. Here's the sound of music! It's chin music.
Also another mod that I have to grab, just Achievement Enabler, because I really fucking hate that the game devs keep deciding that.
Mods negate achievements?
Yep. Okay, some games I understand. Games with easy with easy mod support.
Don't get up.
Take it easy. Non puoi stare qui. Paura, furore. Forza, standilo.
I'm sorry, I can't dig whatever you're doing. Oh, no. Sorry. But I don't think you can shovel this bullshit. The Ace of Spades.
The best part about this game is being able to beat fascists so bad.
No. Hey, I said no! I said no! God damn it!
This is how it's done.
The whip is a little inconsistent on the ducks.
Huh? Oh, never mind. What was that noise? Let me sweep you off your feet.
Oh, the drop.
Ooh,
Here.
guns.
You need to cool off.
Ow. He wasn't dead, he's dead now.
Just fucking looked at me and fucking her right between the eyes. And we reload.
Almeno provaci, no?
Darn, if only you guys didn't remove the ladder to get up here. And you! I respect the commitment to the cause. But, no. I am not dying to somebody in their underwear. Okay. Reload, 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 reload. I'm about to do something fucking stupid. Let me carbo load. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to do something stupid. Because I got an extra gun.
You need stupidity when we have
gun.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. The fuck was that crab walk? Huh. Well, that's everybody. And just like that, the fascists are no longer something to worry about. I'll be honest, this is what I do every time. Why fucking stealth around and sneak around them when fascists deserve to be corpses? So, you know, why let them live when I could just very easily kill them all and do the same thing? Like, yeah, it's a bit of a slog to kill them all, but they're dead and I can walk around here and take as much time as I want. And the best part is, I get all the guns I can choose from. Bandages. Medicine.
Should get these somewhere they can help.
Royal Army key. Huh. What we got down here? Ooh, we found a secret. Yo. Holy shit, I found a Ganesh statue. A statue of the elephant god Ganesha. Made during the Sunda Kingdom period of the in Jakarta. Sometime between 8th and 15th century AD.
This does not belong in Sukhothai.
Hey. Oop. And we wade through the water. Thank God we're out in Florida. Otherwise, you know, that'd be alligator bait right now.
I hate being an alligator bait.
You know, I'll admit it. I'm a little disappointed that I see those tiger statues those tiger symbols everywhere, and I half expected to go into one of these secret areas and just see a tiger.
The tiger. Me when the tiger shakes like.
Me when the tiger tries to rip my arm off like a dog, and I try to beat it off. I mean, knock it off.
I hope you are not beating off.
I can burn fascist posters? Oh.
Finally, a game for me. Risky if you hate fascism.
Radio frequency. Might be something for Gina.
You want to know another thing I really love about this whole, like, hey, go explore this place?
Yeah.
It isn't just, oh, go explore this place, grab something, and then I'll, like, let you have it. It's actually, like, looting a place.
Mm-hmm.
You could, in theory, find this when you have the money.
Yeah. Like, that's how it usually has been. Is like, because I explored, I usually found all the places where the money was being kept before it gave me that suggestion. That's why I was surprised it gave me the suggestion.
You know.
That was the first time I had ever not had enough money for the thing.
Remember, kids, if you're making a game, reward your players for exploration.
Hey, I have an indicator where the frequencies are located.
I would actually say that, like, Skyrim doesn't do the greatest job of that, but actually, I think Skyrim does an okay job with.
Honestly, I feel like if anyone is ever going to take, I feel like this game and Yakuza are two games that really should be the gold standard when it comes to looking at how to do an open world like an open world game where you have stuff to do and you find stuff by exploring.
My favorite thing about, like, the Yakuza games is, I think 8 is, like, one of the bigger games, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Just being a game that has two big sprawling locations that you swap between. They're pretty small in scale, but they're still, like, fun to explore. Right.
Yeah. I like how that not only do you have stuff that you could find just sitting around, but occasionally you'll come across chests like that are supply chests that are filled with additional healing and stamina items. Fuck that bottle.
Also, yeah, this game is just... I just looked over.
I love the face. I love the face.
Dude, that's me after.
That is the satisfaction face. That is the face of someone that is satisfied they don't have to be a fascist for a while.
Oh my god.
When an American knocks you unconscious and you don't have to pretend to be a fascist anymore.
Oh, thank God. Extreme post-nut clarity.
Okay.
I love how the game isn't even like, go and collect boss's gold. It's just steal boss's gold.
Yeah.
The ladder climbing animation is also really good.
Hey. Looks like we found someone's little hideaway.
That's cool. That's another thing that I think people sometimes forget about when designing, like, companies will just design a game and then, like, you might have, like, one or two things where people are lived in, but that's always for, like, loot. Give places that are lived in for the sake of being lived in.
Okay, I think I have enough to get the rebreather thing. I think it was $750.
I think so.
See? And now that they're all dead, I can just casually walk out of here. Honestly, I do actually prefer... Like, let me ask you this. Gore physics or corpse launch? Which do you prefer?
The corpse launch.
See, I do too. Like, that's the one thing, like, I like the fact that they actually kept this to the same sort of energy of the Indiana Jones movies, to where you don't actually see anyone get blown to pieces or anything like that. Like, yeah, people get shot up and there's blood splatter occasionally, but there's never dismemberment, usually. Where there's a whip... Yeah, I would agree. Where there's a whip, there is a way. Can you dig it? Okay. I do want to know how the fuck I knocked that dude off his chair. Just the weight of my massive fucking balls just knocked him off his feet. Where's the boat? Where's Gina? There's Gina. There's Gina. Hi, Gina. Hi, Gina. Hope you weren't bitten too much by mosquitoes.
Jones!
Hey, it's not my fault there was a log under the water. Alright, we're almost there. Tally-ho! Oh, Gina, you finally got out of the boat. Okay. Oh, by the way, this is how they do fast travel.
Oh.
You find the from what I'm gathering, you find the post somewhere else, and it'll let you go to the ones you've already found.
Again, I very much have been liking finding out when games have fast travel that require me to go to somewhere in order to fast travel rather than just a press button and you fast travel, because then it makes part of going somewhere fast a part of my journey.
Mm-hmm. I am 10 coins short. Oh, well, ain't that convenient.
Curious.
Follow the tigers. Oh, the tigers are their sort of branding.
Okay.
It's not a warning, it's a fucking, it's basically the Lambda logo in Half-Life.
That's...
I don't know the code. I will probably have to find the code. Let's see if I can find some more, I'm gonna go head over to the island over here. Waddle. Waddle. Wait. Ah! Just fall into the one hole. Holy shit! I found a literal block of gold. Isn't that convenient?
Welcome back.
Hi. Oh, so I could use the radio things here to call the boat wherever I need to.
Good luck out there, Jules.
Finally. Okay. Okay, cannot go that way. Right. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Feel free to entertain the chat while I'm gone.
What if I don't? What if I just sit here in silence? You're not. I'm not trapped in here with you, chat. You're trapped in here with me. And I am probably also gonna go to the bathroom. Welcome back.
Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. I'm backed. All right, but yeah, now that I got the thing, I want to go back to revisit some things because I want to show you something I came across by pure chance. Welcome to Giza.
Oh, I just realized you went back to Giza, but you don't have to, like, watch any cutscenes again.
Nope, because essentially you're just going back in time. Like, this is
Yeah.
basically while Indy was in Giza. It's not like he's traveling back there in real time. No, he's going... The way I configure it is, it's him thinking back to back then. Was ist das? Really raising the bar, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, come on.
I'm hoping that these mods work. I've had issues in the past where I've just had to downscale Skyrim just to be able to play it, which is a process.
Alright, I still need to find the fucking Gaza village. Okay. Ah, alright, it was over here. What's up?
تقدر تجيب لي آثار كمان حطها بس هنا في الصندوق أول ما تلاقيها.
Okay, there's one. But yeah, let's see where... here. So, I came across this. I noticed this bright orange paint.
Yeah.
And I saw this. And I decided to just follow the prints. Because it caught my curiosity. And they keep going around this roundabout way. And I got to here and I lost track of the prints for a sec. But I thought maybe it went one of those two ways, but that's the edge of the map. So I followed it this way. And it led me down here. And when I got down here, look who I found dead and buried. Somebody with orange. Someone who got paint all over their feet. But what was down here was a note and one of the books. And I found it by just exploring.
That's cool.
By noticing something that was out of place. Now, I imagine there's probably a mission that would have given me the same thing. Like, you know, you talk to somebody, you're over here, somebody's talking about grave robbers or something like that. But I still got the completion of the mission by just finding it.
Yeah.
I
Reward exploration.
Yeah. I didn't have to find it, not count, do the mission, and go back to the same place just to get it completed.
Ah, fuck. I have to reinstall Skyrim.
أهلا بك.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to the Vatican. Because I still need to finish the fucking fight ring. I need to beat up fascists in the Fight Club.
What's the first rule of Fight Club, Zobi?
You beat the shit out of fascists.
Alright.
There's only one rule in my Fight Club, is if there's a fascist, you beat them to death.
Get out of sight first.
And because I'm dressed as a fasciste, nobody will ever know the difference.
Fascist beating up fascists is a normal thing.
Ottimo lavoro! Ecco I tuoi soldi! Ci vuoi riprovare?
Yeah, I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna beat the shit out of all of you.
Like, no fascist.
Oh, holy fuck! I just realized.
What?
The food items I have are still the ones I picked up in fucking Thailand.
Indeed, that is some weird memory. I think this.
Enjoy the taste of floor.
Sei una forza della natura, amico mio. Ecco la tua parte. Caro amico, è finita. Non c'è rimasto più nessuno che abbia il coraggio di sfidarti.
Oh, seriously?
Vincita.
Damn! I'm already done? I was hoping to go for a few more rounds.
Campione. Ah, sì. Ottima scelta, amico mio.
Hard boiled. Hardened protection by merging 2 health bars into 1.
Molto bene, amico mio.
Ooh, so it increases my last health bar into... Ooh, that is actually pretty neat.
Ooh. You know, there are more fascists to beat up.
I know. Hi.
Nice and easy.
Dude over there gives no fucks. See, that's what happens when you don't pay attention.
Like a leaf.
You know, I don't think that's what they meant by present yourself before God.
No, that is 100% what they meant.
Sarebbe una lotta.
Just brush it off. You need to clean up your act. Okay, so I keep running into a complication. The last area I need to get to is that big circular area over there. I thought maybe I had to progress the main story a little bit more in order to get there, but apparently that may not be the case, because I've gotten through, well, this far, and I couldn't, and I still didn't get into that area. So now I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I go.
I also like that
I see we're all friends.
markers only show up when you're looking at your map.
Not this time!
Guess what? Thank you. God damn it! Inconsistent fucking.
I think you might have to aim at, like...
He's like, what? What was that noise?
Not singular noises.
Ah!
Aren't there more of you?
They all fucked off. Alright. There we are. Stop. Didn't miss that time. Hey, thank you for running closer.
Hey, you wanna know what? My title screen's fucked for Skyrim, but that's okay.
As long as it runs.
Herbal. It's herbal now, but like...
Ow! Bitch! Hey, Pooch.
Mod configuration is showing up, which also means that all my mods are working. Good. That is so good. Okay. Oh, I can disable fast travel. Fuck yes.
Ora ti vedo, furbetto! Lo batteremo!
Ha beccato uno dei nostri!
Here's a Madam Musical interlude. Oof. Really, sometimes you just gotta hammer your point home. Explosive.
By the way, let me send you what I mean by my game is herbal right now.
Brought friends.
It's herbal.
Prendi questo, tornatore! Allora, hai paura? Non puoi
I wonder if
nasconderti
you can get more perks to upgrade that, like, blast bar health to be bigger and bigger.
Possibly. I don't know.
Questo ti farà male.
Bonk.
My brain also was like, it'd be funny if there's just an achievement to beat up every single possible enemy in the game.
Combatti come una mammoletta. Prendilo! Schiva quello! Mandalo giù! Vai! Più forte!
Give it a rest.
Ehi, trovato! Forza! Fuori! L'ha battuto!
Good night. Dude can't even fall all the way down to the ground. And everyone's taking a group, everyone post group orgy.
Why am I laughing so hard?
Because it's funny.
It is funny.
Nazis, fascists don't deserve money. A donut. Okay. Hey, there we go. So, there's got to be something for this. Yeah, so books in here. Just gotta figure out what the combination is. Let's check my field notes.
Somehow Skyrim being purple is just really funny to me. Being seemingly the only issue I need to deal with.
An angel holding a scroll. Perhaps a representation of Metatron.
I think that's script extended than it does. It might be.
Taking care of all God's creation.
Front lockbox. Hmm. Holy shit! My hunch was correct.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've been trying to figure out what the code is for this thing. And then I happened to notice this, and I thought to myself, maybe this is related to the code. But 2 of the numbers were missing. I looked at the shape of them and thought, you know what? That looks like a 2, and I think that's a 3. I go to punch it in, and the 3 isn't the thing. So I go, okay, so it's not a 3. What if it's a 5? And it unlocks the chest. Ooh, the last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage.
I could learn something from this one.
You could see all the points where I've dropped fucking weapons because I've run around beating the shit out of fascists.
Yeah.
Ah, damn, I can't burn these.
Buongiorno.
Hello?
Hi, kitty. Okay, it opens from the other side. Yeah. By the way, fun fact: part of the reason why the Vatican is got all this construction and whatnot is because what is going on is the Vatican is upgrading. It is being modernized at the time that Indy shows up. So you're going around this place while they're installing light fixtures and whatnot and bringing in electricity.
Ooh.
Non mi conviene. L'ha abbattuto! Dunque, diamo un'occhiatina.
Glass jaw.
God, they fall down.
Yeah.
Che c'è?
more medicine.
I can see that.
Then stamina bar, and what's the other one?
Health. So each, like, so when I started this thing, I only had three health bars. But because I've been getting those, I'm now up to 5.
So that'd be 6 health bars. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, again, really cool way to do, like, gaining new perks, actually making it about exploration.
Yep, because you gotta find medicine bottles.
Hi there.
Okay, so I need a clergyman. I need to wear the. I need to dress in the priest outfit in order to go to any of the doors that have the crosses on them. Huh. So there was apparently stuff I didn't do here. Like, apparently I didn't talk to Gina. I just went right along with the mission, and she still showed up at places. Ah, yes, I remember now. When I was, after I just beaten the shit out of fascists, was trying to figure out a way to get to the courtyard. I remember rushing back to Gina, because for something about this reporter made me feel like we were going to be stuck with each other for at least 2 weeks.
Maybe go sightseeing. Sorry, just like describes the entire plot in of the game just based off of intuition.
Propaganda in the Vatican. What would Pope Gregory XV say?
Probably, the fuck is this bullshit? I didn't approve it. Get the fuck out of here! That is a big axe. Look at the size of that thing!
Oh, damn. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
I'll be here, probably. You should go for a trip.
Another time, chum. Black shirts look tiny from here.
Parkour! Parkour!
Sorry.
Bitch.
Not much to write home about.
time to go clubbing! Come in.
Hey, can you, you're still hooked up to me. Can you get rid of the, on the white stick figure, the black face on him?
Yeah.
Empty background, and send it to me?
So you want me to get rid of the black filling in the
face?
for the one I did for the black shirt?
Yeah, for the face, the magnifying glass, and deer hunter hat.
I will try, but I may end up having. It'll probably take me a bit because I think part of the reason why I did that was to hide some of the line overlaying.
Okay.
So I'm just giving you a heads up. I will.
Because I've got somebody who wants the white design on a blue shirt.
Okay. I will at least try to get it.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, don't expect it like within the next 10 minutes.
Okay. And,
One, because I'm still
Can
string.
you also do a slightly less black on black?
I will try.
Because I'm gonna do a black on black shirt.
I mean, if I hollow it out, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm just letting you know it's going to take me a little bit.
Okay.
So.
Empty face on a black design too.
Yeah.
Salve, padre.
God's grace to you, sister.
Fuck you, Mussolini. And my club disappeared. God damn it. Okay. Flashbacks.
We just met.
Never mind. You have information you wish to trade.
Potential lead on your cut, Mommy.
I'm listening.
My Vatican contact, Juliana. I asked her to see if the Vatican has information on you and your college. I'm to meet her in the museum, but something must have happened, because the museum now is locked down.
So what are we waiting for? Who is this contact of yours?
I met Juliana when I was a correspondent during the Abyssinian War, before she found her place in the Vatican system.
Bless you, Father. After you.
So you are the American priest that Padre Ventura was talking about?
Yes, and?
I love America. Please, come to confess me. Come with me, I need a confession. Please have a seat.
You're forgiven.
Father, wait, I didn't confess you.
Hurry, let's get this over with.
Father, forgive me because I've sinned. I had an affair with my mother-in-law and...
It's all right. Just say 3 Hail Marys.
No, Father, you don't understand. My wife is expecting a child, and I fear that.
What?
Yeah. Let me finish, please. I fear that my mother-in-law is with the child also.
Oh, Christ!
What have you done?
Wait. You are not a priest.
Boring conversation anyways.
Sorry, pal, you kind of deserved it.
If only Platt was here.
All right. Where'd that lady go? Museum. We're meeting at the museum.
Hai notizie di Ridolfo? No. L'ultima volta che l'ho visto era diretto al museo, ma adesso è chiuso. Quell'imbranato ha di sicuro rotto qualcosa. Dovrei andare a cercarlo e capire se ha bisogno di essere tirato fuori da qualche guaio. Beh, dovrai passare dall'accampamento in piazza. Con calma, però.
Oh, so this is how I get into that area. Okay. I just didn't do the part with, because I didn't do the part with Gina, I didn't get the last thing I needed.
Non mi scappi.
Sure you did your best, champ.
Ehi! Non puoi stare.
That's close enough.
Avvertimi quando devo ricaricare. Cosa?
Scappi qua.
Chissà cos'era.
Well, at least it fits.
Buona giornata, camerata.
Gotta find another way past these guards. Can't believe I'm trusting her. This lead better be worth it.
Okay. Finally. Now I can get into this area and fuck around.
Well, she was right. The museum is in lockdown. Need to find a way inside.
L'hai vista? Chi? La suora? Io no, ma tante sì. Ormai non ci si può più nemmeno fidare delle suore. Dovrebbero apprezzare che siamo qui a portare ordini. Cosa ci fai qui?
I could do that all day.
It is so fucking satisfying. Be able to just knock the fuck out of fascists whenever I want. Don't need to sneak around if they're unconscious! Don't wake up.
What's this?
Okay, code lookup table, confidential memorize and destroy. Alright, 1487.
A lookup table for breaking the code.
Code key is
A
dice.
shipment notice. Some kind of code on it. There's a note on October 20th.
Alright, 4718. Oh, wait. Are you fully back, Platt?
Yeah, I am.
You missed something fucking hilarious.
What happened?
So this fascist wanted me to give him a confessional because I was in my clergy disguise, and he talks about in confession that he had an affair with his pregnant wife with his mother-in-law, and his mother-in-law is now possibly with child. And Indy said, "Fuck this," and just proceeded to punch him through the conventional confession window to knock him out, so that way he didn't tell anyone he wasn't a priest. And he leaves the confessional saying, "Sorry, dude. Sorry, guy. You kind of deserved it, though."
Yeah.
Dude, and the best part is, dude realized Indy wasn't a priest because he just said Jesus Christ to what he said. Okay, calendar covering the months of October. October 15th, 1937. Let's see, code key dice.
I admittedly really like Skyrim's opening.
Yeah, it's classic. Four 718 is the codes, numbers that are circled, but is that not it? Let's check. Need to remember.
I like that there's like an off chance that the archers fail and miss.
Okay, so Dom Lunmar Mer Geo Vensav. So this is Mer. Okay, so it is the wrong code. But the code is tied to the 15th. Okay. Notes. Delivery letter. Tablet. Okay. 15th is a Friday, so that's Ven. Then 8, let's see, 6, 3, 8, 0. 6, 3, 8, 0. Yes! Let's go!
This letter is from high up the food chain.
Ooh, a handy guide to all locations of medicine balls in the Vatican.
That's good.
Now, see, I love the actual puzzles in this because it actually requires some logic and deductive reasoning. It's not just fucking spelled out for you. Like, if you figure it out, you don't have to have Indy say, "Oh, the code must be this."
Been a pleasure.
Glass stomach. You suck as a guard. You just watched that happen and didn't do dick, did you? Fuck you, Mussolini. The strange inscription. The 10th inscription! Huzzah, let's go.
This way, get in.
Hmm? Oh, through here.
Over here, Dr. Jones.
Ah!
This window for you.
Hello.
I was just thinking, maybe this is too scary for an archaeologist.
I think I can handle it.
All right, tough guy. We have to find the stuff. That's where I was supposed to meet Juliana.
Locked.
Let me get this open.
When they start teaching lockpicking in journalism school.
Oh, yes. It was my favorite class, right after ours.
Okay, that's funny.
I hear someone.
This could get violent.
A parte quel testardo d'un prete che ho dovuto mandare via. Take it easy!
Hi, Roxy!
Well, for an archaeologist.
I really like to go hands-on when I work.
Hey, what's this? Roman murals.
Roman, obviously.
So what's it like to be an archaeologist?
Well, you get to travel a lot. Sometimes bad people try to kill you. What's it like being a reporter?
Too much to say.
Yeah. I always wanted to be an archaeologist, but developing necrophobia kind of ruined that. God damn, that was violent!
This is the stuff.
All right, let's see if we can find her contact.
I hope nothing's happened to her.
She's stuffed in a box somewhere, I bet.
Wait, we haven't looked at this room yet.
Just checking.
There has to be something that can tell us what happened to Juliana.
Probably the blood splatter on the wall.
That looks like...
Bloody handprint, but could be anyone's.
Mm-hmm.
Piece of cloth from a fascist uniform.
Might have been a fight.
Let's look around some more. That's what I gave her.
Wonder what made her drop it.
It's not like Juliana. She always pays attention to details.
Okay, there's still some more stuff over here.
Juliana's identification card.
What if there was a fight and she dropped it?
Or Or maybe she put it here for you to find.
That sounds like something Juliana would do. There is a photo of you here.
Photo of me?
Yes. Look.
Huh. Taken during the infiltration of Costello.
Why would there be a photo of me in the Vatican?
A secret admirer, perhaps.
Let's keep looking for clues in the next room.
Okay, just give me a moment. I suspect
This is that face of just, oh, Lord Jesus Christ, this baby don't stop crying.
I'll assume the worst.
I think Juliana found out that the Vatican is interested in you for some reason.
Guess I'm just an interesting guy.
That must be it. Footprints. From the spacing, I think they were running.
You know tracking.
We used to hunt white boar in the forest where I grew up.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Just figure out what happened.
Look, it glitters. That's Juliana's ring.
Dov'è la suora assassina? È rinchiusa nella torre dei Borgia.
Hanno capito perché ha ucciso Ridolfo?
Io sospetto che l'abbia vista fare qualche cosa di proibito. Comunque, l'anziano ha i suoi metodi per far parlare la gente.
He keeps running off.
L'ha colpito!
Right back at you!
Take that, you Three Stooges. Museum map. Artifacts in different parts of Europe. They should be returned to the right museum. There is one in that safe. The only question is, what is the fucking code?
be with you, sister.
And all the fasciste have responded.
I can't believe it, indeed. You found all the inscriptions.
Hey!
Oh, and when I was moving poor Crescenzo from this study, I found one of these strange artifacts. I thought you'd want it. I'm sure you
How
would.
long have you been here?
Okay. Oh! I guess we're just done.
In caso di guerra, andrò al fronte ad aiutare i feriti.
Where's the tower? There it is.
Alright, well, time to start climbing again. So much climbing!
Hold your horses!
Hey!
Where have you been?
I'm here, aren't I?
Well, we have to get going. I think Juliana is being held at the top of the tower.
Follow me.
È ancora lassù.
Alessandro se la sta lavorando. Bene, non vedevo l'ora. Voglio dare una controllata. Bene. Back off! Lights out, fella.
Donut! Donut! Basciati! Biscotti! And we climb, and we climb.
What if they've done something? I've turned the situation.
Don't worry. We'll find her before anything happens.
I hope you're right.
Tower. It's appropriate.
Good night.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
Ashes don't deserve money.
Something's holding it in place on the other side.
And we're over. Requires Juliana's key, of course. Things can never be simple.
What is this Jones doing here?
Ciso e Pepe. Cracker. Biscottis. All.
You here, Dr. Jones.
Pleasure's all mine, Miss Lombardi.
I hoped Juliana would be safe after joining the convent.
Oh, yeah? Sounds like she was running away from something.
Juliana's a good person, and that makes you a lot of enemies these days.
Allora ha cantato.
Alessandro la sta vedendo.
L'ha battuto! This is how it's done!
Walk in the park.
Thanks for the bandages, Doc.
It's locked.
Move, move.
Allora, chi è il tuo contatto, eh? Te lo chiedo un'ultima volta, dopodiché io ti spacco la faccia!
Gina!
E voi chi diavolo siete?
Dr. Jones.
I'll deal with him.
You almost had it!
Go ahead and sit down. Tons of fun.
È lui di cui mi avevi parlato?
Yes, Dr. Jones is an American who is looking for his missing cat.
Che bravo uomo. You must love your pet, as all good men do.
There's a very special place in my heart.
Amica mia, finalmente, amica mia. Avevi perso questo. Grazie mille. Senti, io rischio troppo di rimanere qui. Io devo andarmene. Dove sono le chiavi? È tutto libero.
Wait, you said you had information for Dr. Jones.
The Vatican has been spying on you since you were digging in Siwa. This goes high up, Dr. Jones. You must have stumbled on something of great value to them. I found this document from the Vatican secret agency authorizing a telomere. In this key, we'll open a locked door in the tower. Maybe your cat is up there, huh?
Thanks. All right, you help me. Now, what can I do for you?
First, I must set up a meeting with a well-informed third party. I will leave a note for you with instruction in the Sistine Chapel.
It's like pulling teeth with this lady. You know what I mean. Vatican spies, huh? Definitely explains a few things. Well, now that I have you, I couldn't get her to talk.
Alrighty, so I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity to go ahead and stop here for right now. I want to thank you to everyone that happened to show it for the stream today. If you enjoy the stream, feel free to tune back in next time. I stream on Thursdays and Fridays from 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 2 to 4 hours in total. Thank you all so much for taking part, and I hope you all have a great and stress-free week now. Bye-bye! Fuck fascists.